It is all yours.
Okay. Good night. Good night.
Good night, Ashton. Thank you for playing.
Good
Thank you for.
luck, you're in.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I need to go to sleep too, so good luck to you.
Hopefully it works. Oh, is it working? Okay, I don't know if I just can't see the preview on my end or if it's not working.
Looks good to me.
Oh, it's on. Okay, good.
Yeah, it looks like it's on.
I had to reload everything. I guess it was just showing off one. Cool. Who is this Kong? We don't talk about Kong.
We don't talk about Kong.
We don't talk about Kong. Which is quiet, game or me? Probably me, as it tends to be. Mic is maxed. I will turn down game. Everything TBH? Okay. Hold on, everyone. Oh, the screen just went blue when I went to settings. That terrified me. But okay, max. Maximum microphoneage. Max in OBS. I don't know how to make it more than that. Better? Okay. The mic is as high as it can possibly go, so let me know if the game should be adjusted anymore at all or if that's good. I don't know, guys. Game slightly up? Okay. We will move game slightly up. Game is now slightly up. How's that? That should be good? Okay. We're golden. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Welcome to the Sword of the Sky. Haven't finished a run of this, probably, since the last time I did Piece of Heart, which was like 2 years ago when I played this, so this should be good. Does it start when I hit OK? Who knows? Probably. We'll find out. I think it does, so that's when we're going to start the timer. Unless there's a problem somewhere else, but I think everything is good. Unless there's more audio complaints. Yes, good. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, time to see how good these Switch 2 loads are. Oh my god. Look at these. Look at these loads. Holy moly. Guys, the Switch 2 is OP. It's pay to win. Oh dear, it's loading so fast that I'm messing up. Oh man. I don't know what to do with myself. Never had so much power. Okay, I'm used to like putting the controller down there for a sec, stretching. Nope, not happening. Jeez. That's gonna be half of this run today's. Okay, there goes all the time I'm saving from loads to not being able to jump on a ledge, apparently. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. At some point, I'll stop freaking out about the load times, but it is not this day. Oh, I didn't get a roll. Why would I do that? I have very limited time to complete this game. We are already more than half an hour behind schedule, so I'm trying to make things up here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Usually when I go through a door, I'm used to having time to like take a sip of water or something. That's very, I don't know if that's gonna be possible here. It's like not even a second. Like that is more than twice as fast. That is like 3-4 times as fast. Genuinely. It's actually insane. Like I'm probably gonna gold this split by a lot despite the fact that I made some serious mistakes. Just failing to jump on the ledge. Oh, did somebody change the category? Oh yeah, it looks like you did. Okay. I didn't roll there. Why didn't I roll? Guys, the run's dead. I failed the movement. Rolling is hard. Okay. Oh. It's so fast. It's pay to win. I can't handle it. It's like it's as close as you can get to Breath of the Wild and Tears, where there just isn't load times when you go in and out of buildings. It's almost instant. It's like less than half a second in some of them. It probably varies a bit depending on the place, but it's actually wild. Please. I pressed the wrong button to call the bird. Be okay. Now we fly. We fly now. Yeah. I was dismayed to find out, though, that Switch does not accept regular SD cards. It only accepts like super ultra whatever something fast SD cards that they have. So I did not have anywhere near enough space to transfer over all my games. So I prioritized transferring the ones that could really benefit from the faster load times or anything that I speedrun. Although the Switch 2 does have like 256 gigabytes of storage by default. Which is definitely better than the first one. Zelda, you wanna chat? It's taking this long. Maybe this feels longer than normal. Help. Zelda, you wanna okay. That was like 3 cycles of okay. And there's like a faster method you can use to like skip that tutorial faster for some reason that I cannot remember how to do it. I missed that in my DRS. But yeah, this makes no bit on the Wii version, even more obsolete. Because HD was already like an hour faster than Wii without back in time, and then they now it loads even faster. If I ever go back to run the Wii version, the loads are gonna feel insanely slow. They were already slow compared to Switch 1. No, wait, no, oh, guys, I'm whiffing it. It's over. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm still gonna lose time in this segment, I think. Couldn't remember if it was the right or the left option. Given how bad I'm playing, though, like, I've made a solid 20 seconds worth of mistakes. We'll see how that comes out. Okay, maybe I made more than 20 seconds worth of mistakes. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm also not hitting the cutscene skip button fast enough some of these times, I feel like. Because I'm just not used to it coming up that fast. Kitty cat. An evil kitty cat. I don't know if that's shmoo, it's evil. Hello? Get up. Thank you. I feel like playing Skyward Sword. Switch 2 coming out is a good time to replay older games with all the quality of life, faster loads and stuff. You piece of crap! Oh. Are you're gonna play the bird cutscene, aren't you? Oh, it teleported me up a little bit though. That's nice. That Keese with the snipe though, that was crazy. He was on a mission. Like, normally they just fly around, they barely try to hit. But that one was like, I'm gonna wait for him to specifically be in midair, just so he can knock me off the cliff. That's crazy. Honestly, if it weren't for that bird cutscene, that would probably be faster to avoid out there, though, because it teleports you up to the top. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Can you... Okay. Hardest part of the game right here. There we go. Okay. In HDR, maybe. They might also Prime 2, Prime 3 remakes at some point. I could see them doing that. Or they'll put them on the GameCube Online or whatever. Remember, folks, left door, not right door. This is not Twilight Princess. Whoa. Skydiving a bit to the left there just takes us to a different load zone here, which loads in 2 seconds. It's the power of the Switch 2. Yeah, we're gonna gold this, even though I made that, like, I voided out. This segment was terrible. Despite my mistakes. I mean, there does come a point with games where it's like, does it need to be that realistic, especially with older style games that are supposed to look more cartoony? Okay, maybe it didn't quite gold, but it was very close, especially given that I fooped up. Oh. Okay, that's fun. Yum. Seen Prime 4 Switch 2 edition. But not. I don't know if I'm qualified to be hyped for Prime 4. I beat Prime 2 first, because that was the one that we owned for some reason. I eventually played Prime 1 on GameCube. And then I've played Prime 3, but I haven't beaten Prime 3. I've only beat the first 2. So I feel like I have to beat the third one before I can play 4, but I don't know. I don't care about your dowsing. Yeah. I don't know, 3 was cool, but like, I don't know, at that point, I don't know. It's hard, I don't know what it is. It wasn't quite as engaging. A lot of dialogue and story stuff, whereas the first 2 were more just kind of explore, do things. I don't remember who Torvis is. Oops, that's the wrong button. I pressed Y to try and place the beacon. Are you kidding me? You don't like my... It's literally on the X. Okay. That felt like it was less on the X than the first one. Torvis is... Okay, I thought that was the name of a boss. Oh, right. Torvis Bog, right? It's like a swamp. trying to kill all those bokoblins with one strike there. Hello, sir. Thardus? Oh, maybe. I thought Torva's Bog was a thing. Is it Thardus Bog? Oh, okay. Whoops. This is fine. Oh, Thardus is a oh, I see. When I was thinking of the boss, right? That makes sense. Ain't no one got time to push logs. Q. Alright, no Phytex here. The Wii version had a Phytex right there. Sometimes I get mixed up. They got rid of a whole bunch of them in HD. And we can knock down this rope early. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. These cutscenes keep ending faster than I'm expecting. That's also old Wii muscle memory, where the text wasn't as fast. super weird because they're basically like the same game, like engine-wise. They could be very easy if they've already got the stuff in place. Q. Yeesh. Alright, I'm gonna switch to TV audio in a sec. Okay, maybe not right now, because I don't have a time, but... No, dude! I'm so stupid! Okay. I jumped down too far to the right. We have to push down that log. This is fine. Push the freaking log, dude. Okay. That's fine. Yes, I know it's a slingshot. I know. It's very good fire. I know. I understand. I understand you'd like me to use that. Yeah, I feel like it'd be very easy to do, but then again, you know, why do that when you can just sell the games all individually and make more money? Squished by my headphones, and I used them too much. Was originally a Wii title, yeah. Oh, great. Alright, time for a dumb trick that might work. Or it might not work. Oh wow, first try, okay. So if you hit that block from below, you can, it teleports you up to the block. The Switch 2 loads have not been enough to save this run yet. Still been playing very, very badly. They're gonna kill me. Everything is fine. Thought I'd be golding everything easily because of Switch 2 loads, but I'm going up against a 3-year-old PB and I am super rusty, so... The loads are good, but not that good. Suck at it. Fancy strat where you can just roll through the spider here. I'll do it on the way back. It's easier on the way back, but... hit me? Or did I roll? Okay. I couldn't tell if that grunt was from the roll or from him being hit by a goblin. Ouch. Okay, this segment going a little better though. Friends, let's work with me here. Spin, spin, spin. It's gonna do the full epic animation for a small key. And we have a lot of bonks. So many bonks. Just as I said that. You can make a lot of these rolls. I just suck. What? No seeds? Okay. I thought that was a guaranteed seed drop right there. Apparently not. I'm flabbergasted. I've never seen that not drop seeds. Yeah, we're very short on slingshot seeds right now. That fight was okay. Should have lost a lot more time though. Again, the switch 2 loads are just pretty much keeping the run alive. They're not gonna make it good or actually PB. They're just keeping it alive, making it look like I'm doing a little better than I actually am. Dude, I've already... the bonks are insane right now. Can't stop, won't stop, bonk. Oh, okay. maybe lost like a minute and 20 on this segment. We might actually be able to make up time. Not sure how that happened. Probably some rope shenanigans. Please don't hit the tree. Okay. I can slingshot this particular switch, but I am not good at it, so I don't do it. Alright, I need shield for this one, so I think now we can get rid of it. No, or not. Guess I'll just keep it for Giraham, whatever. As long as it's gone sometime before Elden. Oh, whoops, you're too high. I don't trust this. Okay. That's fine. Okay, good. Sketchy spider. Yeah, our seed count is really bad right now. But we'll do what we can here. Nice. Okay, at least those ropes were good. Alright, Giraham. actually a pretty decent fight. Not too shabby. We will be grabbing this heart container because skipping it is actually slower. You would believe it. You have to visit this place twice, so. If you come back here and you didn't get the heart container the first time, it plays that whole cutscene again, so. Definitely don't want to skip that one. Yeah, big gold here. I feel like, I mean, I know some of that is obviously switch 2 loads, but it can't be all switch 2 loads. Some of that had to have been gameplay, because it didn't save that much time on the other splits, so. Yay, we're ahead now. Wowee. Crazy. Went from a minute behind to a minute ahead. Who are you? None of it will matter though if I can't get the heart trick at the end of the game. Time to go to fireplace. I can aim, guys. I promise. That's such a dumb time loss. Don't worry about it. That cycle is literally free though, so. I'm really low on seeds right now. I'm not gonna use a seed on that one. Nice, we got the frame. It's probably not frame perfect on the Switch version. It's probably like a 2-frame window. There's like a couple frames there where you can pull sailcloth, but it doesn't actually do the sailcloth animation. It saves a little bit of picture, but if you miss it, it was really risky for me to even try to go for that. Mess that up, then just take hoping there wasn't a random one missing there somewhere. Just placing a bomb in that particular spot does not damage you. That miss? Seriously? Okay. There we go. This is fine. I wonder if we can get a key inside. If only you could just dig instead, you fool. Paraphrasing the dialogue because we're skipping it so fast here. For all you dialogue lovers, I'm home. That missed, I would have been very sad. trick you can do around here that I have not really mastered yet, so I am not going to do it. I attempted it a little bit. It saves like 30, 40-ish seconds, maybe. But you can effectively skip the whole section I'm about to do right now by clipping up over a wall kind of to the right, and that gets you straight to the slope. So really the only big thing it skips is like this thing right here. Defines. Okay. Hello? Can I move to the side? Can I leave? Thank you. Movement is hard, apparently. Yeah, so that out-of-bounds trick would take me to right about here. But it also takes some time to set up, so it's not just like a free time save. Oh. Jump? Link, please? Great. I'm gonna miss this cycle. Yeah. Cool. That's great, that's awesome. Oh, great. Oh my dude, this is ridiculous. This is the dumbest thing ever to lose time on. Ugh. What am I doing right now? This is not difficult. Just do the thing. My goodness. Well, this was a lot of free time save, and then I made a lot of mistakes, so it's gonna be a lot less time save. That was a dig spot. Thanks, game. Okay, how did I know I made a little... I guess that lost like a full minute. That, the shenanigans on the win there. That's crazy. More than a full minute. kind of skip a little cutscene there. At least we're through the hole. Should have gotten more seeds earlier. Skipping the intro cutscene by shots. And saving a bit of time. Please. Thought you were gonna attack me right away. No, no, go back. I'm gonna blow myself up. Do that. This whole section is very sketchy because if I fall at any point, I'm not taking any of the. There's a lot of recommended platforms to go on and get goodies. I'm not going on any of them. So if I fall at any point, it's going to take me all the way back to the very start of this entire running section. Being it risky. Bad lava cycle. Keys. Nice. Small little skip there. Just like 10 seconds. Have to raise the other side of the bridge. Not the only cheating that's going to be going on. Right here, we're going to these boulders send them off screen so that they don't go back in. middle of the rock and then... Oh no, there's a boulder. What am I going to do? I took no damage in Earth Temple. That's a first. It's very unexpected. This is usually a high damage area where I might even use my potion, but so far so good. That's actually really good because you need to take some intentional damage to make this fight go faster. Ideally. He's not happy, guys. Giraham's gonna kill me. So angry. Look at him. What am I gonna do? Problem with this boss, the hitboxes are stupid and awful. Look at that. In what universe did that not hit? Right there. Oh, and then that hit. Okay, I don't agree. Another cycle. Actually, take it. One more slash on this face should kill. Really? Sir? We're literally dead. Okay. If I had to do another cycle, that would have ruined my day. Alright, losing a bit of time here. That fight was not great. Not great at all. But it happens. practice brake sliding on Switch 2 Joy-Cons. Not had enough time for that, so we'll see how that goes. Coming up here shortly. Okay, these Joy-Cons are definitely a lot more sensitive than the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. As far as my positioning here. Oh my, are you serious? These keys are just gonna... Really? Actually, for serious right now? We're doing this? Okay. I didn't blow this up. That's really unfortunate. That's a rookie mistake. Very sad. Press the button. Okay. Pressing buttons is hard, apparently. Trying to, like, muscle memory where the buttons are on the Joy-Cons, and the Joy-Cons are a different shape and size than what I'm used to is throwing me occasionally. I'll hit one button when I mean to hit another. What? You're still alive? How? You got? I threw 2 bombs at you. Oh no. That's really bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Take me all the way back here. Ugh. I threw 2 bombs at you. How did you avoid that? Goodness. I'll have to death work later, I guess. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. This is really bad. Ay ay ay. Okay, now we have to brake slide with Joy-Cons I'm not used to. Yeah, so my PB missed this split, but according to my goal, I'm losing over a minute already, and I already feel like that was not a very good goal, because I was definitely on pace to beat go. Time to break slide. That's not gonna work. Alright. Try again. That was not a good ESS. That's better, but somehow... Yep, okay. This is fine. That was really good ESS. That's good. I should have done another slide there. That sucks. This trick sucks. Should have practiced on Switch 2 Joy-Cons. I'm going really, I'm drifting to the right, and I'm really confused as to why I'm drifting really far to the right instead of straight forward. I don't know why that is. That feels weird. If these Switch 2 Joy-Cons are already having Joy-Con drift, then I will lose my mind, probably. Dude, I was holding B. I was holding B. Starting to dash again. Ugh. This is rough. What? What? How did it? Okay. What happened there? I wasn't holding target somehow. So close. Wow, I've never failed this badly. I thought that, you know, I could just YOLO it and it would be similar, but these Switch 2 Joy-Cons definitely feel a lot different than Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Very, very, very sad. And the Called-One shenanigans before. We're gonna be probably several minutes, like 2 or 3 minutes behind by the time we enter the mining facility. What am I doing right now? Where am I? Okay, I just went the wrong way completely. Got this area mixed up with the second one. Where am I? Okay, I'm disoriented. This is not a good run. Okay. Yeah, these Switch 2 Joy-Cons are something. Sometimes they're way more sensitive, and sometimes they aren't. I just dropped ESS, okay. Okay, that's fine. At least that one's not as hard. Yeah, it ruined me on that last trick, though. Like, we're gonna be 3 or 4 minutes behind by the time we enter the mining facility, I think. I had to do a hard trick, sliding through the sand. loads is pretty much keeping this run on life support rather than it being like ridiculously far behind. That's kind of what's happening here. That still hit me? Well, so much for that. I could have just placed the bomb and then slashed it. That did not seem like it should have hit me. Oh, yep, we got a green rupee, guys. It's okay. Decide to slash it, that's when we would do the shock. We're gonna do a death roll after this. Switch your since I'm already back down to 1 heart. Oh no, my head clipped through the thing. PB must have also failed some break slides, because I should be a lot farther behind than I am. Where's the path? It should be literally right there. I don't know. How is it not there? Now it's there. In the exact same spot. You cannot tell me that I'm not in the exact same spot. That missed. The rock was supposed to hit it on the way down and set it off immediately. Keep in mind, one of these minutes was lost on the previous segment when we just didn't see it. Oh, I guess a minute behind, because I was already 46 seconds ahead. Okay, yeah. So that kind of evens out. Best possible time. It's still possible to PB. That cutscene was shorter than I expected. It's hard to find breaks to like stretch your hands out and refocus. Should be able to, there's like a, it's gotta be like almost frame perfect or something, but after you shoot that with the slingshot, you can roll and do the jump during the cutscene there. I've never gotten it. Okay, yep, we're going down the ladder now, the normal way, yep. That's what I wanted. Nope, dude, are you serious? That's unfortunate. Ugh. I feel like that's the motto of this run today. That's unfortunate. Are you serious right now? Can I hit? Thank you. Not that hard. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Very careful with these spells. That's cool. okay until that, like, what? This is not difficult to do. It barely saves time, but now it's like a pride thing. But I have to do it. Bruh. Man, it would suck if this bomb hit me. Oh. This is the run, guys. Surely one of the runs of all time. Well, that was a while ago. It was over an hour ago. A lot can happen in an hour. You hit it? It's right there. Okay. His health is getting a little too close for comfort, and I didn't get the shortcut. This is fine. Okay. Okay, let's just not die. forget the past. You know that's yep. That's a thing. Very careful with these spikes here. I'm not having this today. Canada money. Alright, time for a little tricky trick. Hey, first try. Swing that bomb close enough, yep. The tiniest little pixels right now. Not supposed to be able to stand on. What's funny is that there used to be a spot that you could stand on the original version that doesn't work anymore, but I guess they kind of patched it in HD, but now this version works on HD. They patched it, and then in patching it and changing the collision, created another method of doing basically the same thing. Because you used to jump on the left side on the Wii version, and then you jump on the right. When it comes to patching glitches, like, you know, Nintendo, they spent so much time trying to see if they could. They never stopped to think if they should. Are they really harming anyone playing this casually? Those glitches? I don't think so. Bombs do I have? Okay, you can bomb the crystals on the other side of these walls. Bomb in a very specific position. We gotta bomb them in the reverse order of the Deku Scrubs pattern in OG. Instead of 2, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2. Yeah, this whole segment's been very clean. As long as this fight doesn't be stupid for some reason. Which would be very sad. scared because my health was really bad for a long time there, but it ended up working out perfectly. Alright, so after this boss fight, we have our longest break cutscene, which is not even that long, it's like 50 seconds, but I'm going to use that time for a washroom break. If I lose a little bit of time to that, that's okay. This run is probably not going to PB. This will lose me the least time of any other time that I do this. So I will try to go fast. Okay, how bad was that? How much time did I lose? I think this segment's still gonna gold, actually. I probably usually lose a little bit of time there. We might barely still gold because of switch 2 load times. So it couldn't have been that much. No, we're falling behind, Link. Oh no. Okay, not quite a gold. We saved a little bit of time. Allow me to introduce the Loftwing Zelda amiibo, which saves time in the speedrun. Another pay-to-win option. In that case, it saved like a few seconds, but in some cases, it will save a decent amount more. So we'll actually be doing the warp back. That was literally just to skip running up to the statue to go to the sky, because you can use it to go to the sky from anywhere. The goose is loose. The goose is loose. Nyar? Nyar? Oh wow, apparently we can save 2 minutes on this split. Ma'am, I am strumming. I'm strumming my best. Really? That was it. That was literally it. I had it. Hello? Okay, I don't... I disagree. I think these are more sensitive than Switch 1 Joy-Cons as well. That's probably another thing. We're gonna be pickier about these movements. About the sh-movements. Yeah, I don't know how you lose 2 minutes on Imprison 1. But apparently, my past self did so. You need a little trick there to skip the animation and then get off faster. That trick only saves a few seconds here on Imprison 1, but on Imprison 2, it saves literally like minutes. Because you can use it to stay on his head and get all 3 strikes in a row. Unfortunately, you can't stay on the head of Imprison 1. He freaks out. Sir? Oh, no. No, 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 no. That's really bad. Okay, that... Why did that happen? Well, this is what's happening. I don't know what happened, but this is what's happening. Dude, stay on his head. My goodness. Okay, just hit him. That strat doesn't save a ton of time on Imprison 1, so it's not worth falling off like I did the first time. Ay. That was really bad. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water. Should be good to go for the rest of the run. We're all souped up. Oh, dropping the Joy-Con. Why is this barely losing time? I know there was some load zones in there, but seriously? Like that fall. If I hadn't had that fall there, this would have been a big gold. Yeah, after all the desert shenanigans, this can still somehow PB. Probably not going to, but... No, I don't want an analysis. I want the... I literally hit down left. Shut up, Phi. I don't want an analysis. Bad. Bad robot sword person thing. If it was Phi, why wouldn't it be spelled the way that you're currently spelling it? Name one instance where the letter I by itself makes the E sound. Okay. I don't even know. Oh wait, hold on. That's bad muscle memory. That's the later part. Okay. Okay, how do you pronounce Wi-Fi? It's a better question. How do you pronounce Wi-Fi? Do you pronounce it Wi-Fi or Wi-Fi? Or do you pronounce it Wi-Fi? You pronounce it Wi-Fi? If you start saying Wi-Fi instead of Wi-Fi, then I'll accept you saying Fi instead of Fi. If you're gonna say Wi-Fi and then you take out the Y and then suddenly the Fi becomes Fi, there's just no universe. Also, they confirmed it in Hyrule Warriors. Just, you know, this would be a debate if, you know, if it was a name that they never said with voice acting, but they said Fi with voice acting in Hyrule Warriors. That should end the debate. You can debate Hinix all you want. I don't know. I don't know how they said that. Also, I said Mabe for the longest time. People were saying I was crazy, but then they confirmed Mabe. Oh, they said it wrong. Okay. Nintendo, a game that Nintendo, you know, approved of, and had voice acting in said it wrong. Nintendo was wrong about their own game. They're wrong about their own stuff. If Rabbi and Sushi can coexist, then we can. I don't understand Rabbi and Goopa. Okay. Master Short Pants. Maybe. I've barely ever done any cosplays that weren't just like... I've never made a cosplay from scratch. I'm not very good at that. You don't want to do a Fi cosplay? A Fi cosplay? Okay. You'd have to have the soulless eyes too. You'd have to paint over your eyelids and then close your eyes at all times. Or have special contacts that make it look like you don't have pupils. Did I miss something, or am I saving a lot of time just on loads here? Oh, yeah, maybe not that much time. I did make a mistake, though. I went to the wrong room one time. Now, if I can play the harp properly this time. Okay. Stretch. Everyone get up and stretch if you haven't stretched in a while. Stretching is good. Oh, I missed the split. Dang it. Probably could have just done it there. It was a couple seconds late, but whatever. No, dude, where'd you come from? It literally spawned as I would, like, there was nothing I could do there. I disagree. Alright, ideally I gotta keep this health until end of Skyview 2 now. Oh, come on, I rolled. Okay, sir. Please don't hurt me. Come on now. Okay. Oh, come on. I rolled. I can't say I didn't roll. Erg. Bad cycle. Oof. Okay. Somehow catching back up to PB. Yeah, these were both golds, so that's unfortunate that I missed the last split. I know how hearts work, but there are no hearts because we're in hero mode, so you should stop talking to me about hearts. Would be nice. I still haven't used my potion yet either, actually. Wait, no, that's the thing. I was supposed to have used it by now on something, but I just happened to be playing really well, I guess, and not need it. So we're gonna have to damage down a little bit. I guess that'll make this first little bit a little safer though. Just in case I happen to take a random hit, because I was playing it a little bit risky. Yeah, if this guy could actually hit me with one of those arrows, that would be nice. Sure. Wonderful. Okay. First try. Oh, whoops. Can I charge a Skyward Strike? Can you guys get hit by the bomb, please? That's really unfortunate. What's going on here? Okay, let's... Okay. Whatever. Good thing I had the health. All worked out. Besides the fact that the fight was kind of slow, but whatever. No, I died. seriously. Okay. Time for one of what used to be the biggest time save in the run, but is also one of the easiest tricks in the run by far. Early Floria here. Morning. Chillin'. Chillin', half awake. Sound effects are out of sync there because I mashed through the text too fast. Yeah, that fight was bad and we're still saving time here because apparently Switch 2 loads are powerful. Oh, crap. Just trying to skip hitting that lily pad. It would skip a little cutscene there, but whatever. Have to be very careful here on this lily pad because I have soft locked on this lily pad before. Coming up. Jump in just the right spot. Okay, let's get on the vines, please. Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna play this safe and do like a side hop. Because if I jump slash down there, you can just get stuck in the corner and you're just infinitely in the animation. That's nice. Okay. That damage is not a huge deal. Just as long as I don't take any from the Stalfos here. 'Cause he can be a jerk. Alright, please don't be a jerk. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Messed up a little at the end, but it wasn't a huge deal. Oh, too far. Okay. Whoops. Hello? Thank you. Whipping is hard. Hello? Okay. Sometimes the whip physics are questionable at best. Oh, frick. What am I doing? Oh, this trick's not going to save time now. I can just go down here and do this because this is HD, right? I forget. Don't need to jump and do the weird camera thing. Because I have free cam. Incredible powers. Okay, come on now. Like... What? I don't understand. Okay, sir. That damage is fine as long as nothing else decides to troll me here. Jeez. Yay, yay, yay. What? Seriously? Okay, good. If that wasn't close enough, I'd have been very sad. Okay, so coming up shortly here, we're going to be skipping pretty much the entire rest of the dungeon with a glitch called Entrance Animation Transfer. So you see right there's a whole animation where Link freaks out and gets comes out of the waterfall there. We're going to transfer that animation of him entering to the actual entrance of the dungeon, if that makes any sense. So the game is going to try and play that animation right over here with some shenanigans I'm going to do to get it confused. And what that will do is it's just going to make me fall out of bounds. Instead of just entering normally. So I'm going to come up here if I can get onto land. We're going to get the autosave at a very specific spot over here. Perfect. And we're going to die in the water just for speed. And we're going to quit. And with the power of autosaves, we're going to reload. Now the game still really wants to play that animation of me coming out of the waterfall. Because it's forgetting that I just had an autosave there because I loaded that. So now it's going to try and load me there, but it's going to be in the position at the start of the dungeon here. And now we're out of bounds. Oh dear, oh, okay. And I almost fell back in bounds, so that would have been really bad. Okay, sounds good. We'll see how this goes. I started half an hour late because they went over with Twilight Princess. This is fine. Luckily in this game, when you fall out of bounds, you just, or off a cliff, you just appear back where you were and you don't take damage, so. Okay. So we will try our best here. We'll see how this goes. That might be really bad. I might have fooped myself just now. I might have to redo that. Yeah, okay, I'm back in bounds. That sucks. Okay, let's let's try that again. That doesn't normally happen. I don't know what happened there. Alright, this should still work on this file, though. Should just be able to die again. Okay. Take two here. Even failing this a couple times is faster than not doing it. Because the second half of this dungeon is there's a lot of stuff. Okay, come on now. Like, I'm still theoretically on pace to get this in sub 5, but then I also started half an hour late, so... You know, factor all that in. Okay, we're trying to get to this rope here. No, come on. Come on now. There we go. And then we're going to climb up into the downloading zone. Suddenly we're down. There we go. What? How did that... Okay. Let me out of here. And we're going to come down here, and we're at the boss key. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to lose a decent amount of time on this segment. Unfortunately, it's going to suck, but... We are still okay. We're about halfway through the run now. And I'm still on pace for like a sub 5 or even a sub 450, so... It's really just going to come down to the last trick because I've been struggling with that. I've had multiple people doing the fishing come in and say that they don't want to do it because they're tired or whatever, so it's up to you guys. Oh, come on, let me out. I've had this happen before. I hate this. Why? Okay. Oh, okay. I almost jumped all the way back down. That would have been very sad. Yeah, we're about to lose a lot of time in this segment, rather. Probably like a minute and a half, maybe. It's unfortunate, because we were actually catching up a little bit. There was hope. We're only 22 seconds behind. Yeah, it really depends if I can get the one cycle on the first phase here or not. It's gonna be a big factor. Oops. Alright, don't do the blades, please. Just do the arms. No, needed the blades. Thank you. How did that hit me? Okay. Okay, I think that worked. So the second half of this fight is very easily cheesed in hero mode. Because my Skyward Strike does an incredible amount of damage, and these giant swords actually don't really do more damage than my regular sword. They just want you to like slice up and be all cool looking, but as soon as I open this thing up, we're just gonna do a couple Skyward Strikes. Gonna take him out in one cycle instead of 3. No zombie bokoblins to deal with. And this will be the last heart container I grab in this run. Because being able to die quickly is actually helpful in most cases. Yeah, okay, that was like 2.5 minutes, never mind. That was rough. Lucky. Well, hold on. I started half an hour late. OT fishing was only originally scheduled for 1 hour. And Dino wants to start 15 minutes early. So I have maybe 15 extra minutes from what I would originally have. I wonder where the thing could be. Wow, it's at the place where I put the warp point. That's crazy. What a crazy coincidence that is. Nope. Big scaries. Please, okay. Come on, dude. There we go. Just a little hop. That's all you need is a little hop. Oh, seriously? Seriously? Whoops. Wait, no. Gotta get this one first. Brain go burr. Get up there. Why am I rolling so much? That's why I'm rolling so much. Brain go burr. Where? There it is. Okay. Very slow. But because of load times, we'll probably still save time. The power of the Switch 2, ladies and gentlemen. How many bombs do I have? I think I'm fine for bombs. Dude, please grab it. Time for poing. Except not poing. Unpoing. Oh, great. That's not what I wanted. Okay. It's fine. And that cycle worked out really nice. Okay. Alright, it's time to go for a ride. What shoe size am I? I have no idea. I don't buy shoes. Don't worry about it. I gotta measure every time, because I forget. No, I think, so, okay, here's the thing. My right foot is almost a full size different from my left foot. It's like a half size or like a 3/4 size difference. So I think my right is like a 10 and a bit, like maybe a 10 and a half, and my left is like a 9 3/4 or something. But then it's also like, they're like wide, they're not long. You know? I hope Feet Talk isn't, I guess, Insta Twitch TOS. Okay. Well, I have like, as far as boots go, if we're talking about a Link cosplay, the current one I have, the Breath of the Wild one, comes with boots that you like slide over other shoes so that it looks like them. So like those could be reused for any other variant of Link, I feel like. Yeah, but I'm not gonna wear actual boots in like a house or something. Like, when else am I gonna wear a cosplay outside of like Zelda Dungeon? What if we go to a Halloween party? Have you ever been to a Halloween party in your life? I want you to answer this honestly. Okay, have you ever been to a Halloween party that you've wanted to go to? There's a better question. Okay. Were you there because you wanted to see people and celebrate Halloween, or because you wanted to show off cosplay? Okay. Look, it's a shark. Was there a fruit over there that I missed? I think there was. I think I'm dumb. Dude, please get up. It's not that hard. Seriously? That's unfortunate. That's like the worst of both worlds. We'll just kill them now, I guess. Just trying to get it into the corners that it hit the thing, but it activated the BMOS and not the lever that I wanted. Okay. Just talk to him. Muscle memory, go burr. What? Boat should be right there. What's going on? There we go. Master, there's a door here. Do you know that it's a door? And it has spikes, so it's cool. Go touch the spikes. Okay. It's very silly. I'm not against cosplaying. It's just like finding the stuff, actually making them. I know you can buy some already pre-made, but then it's a lot of money if they're pre-made. It's like, it's a lot. Sometimes they're uncomfortable. Like my Breath of the Wild onesie has difficulties doing some things while I'm wearing it. It's not entirely practical. Well, that's... yep. There's been some really good RNG in this fight. Yeah, I'm not wearing chainmail. That's not gonna make it through security. Okay, but still sounds cumbersome. Wow, we're actually catching up again. Well, this is the thing. That's the other thing about cosplay. No, I committed to marriage. I did not commit to cosplay. Yeah, I think no more fishing. Dinah would like to start early, and I started half an hour late, so that's already 45 minutes lost of our, 1 hour allotted for fishing. Hope that was low enough. I'd be very sad if it's not. Okay, good. What am I doing? Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be very hit or miss at the end of this run. Like, I might... Like, if I can get the trick really fast, it'll be fine. But I've been struggling with it, so it might... If I fail it, then... It's just so long to execute, I might take, like, another 10-15 minutes if that ends up being an issue, so we'll... So I have a 15-minute buffer if you want to start 15 minutes earlier than your normal time, so... You can buy all the cosplays, or you can do whatever you want if you win the lottery. Sorry, 131. What are you spending 131.97 on? You're spending that on a Link cosplay? 'Cause that's too much. What's going on here? Okay. It's very silly. Ugh, come on. And play the cutscene again and again. Cargo's yum. Well, yeah, if I want to finish in under 5 hours, I have to do the Garaham skip. The problem is whether I can actually pull it off, because it's been very hit or miss this past week. Sometimes I can get it 3 times in a row, and then suddenly I'll fail 10 times in a row. So... if I am unable to get it quickly, I do have a backup. Like, it feels like we're gonna run out of time. I'll load another save that's like part way through the trick after the hard part, So then I can actually show the end of the run. It won't be a valid run, but at least I'll be able to, like, actually finish. Please. There we go. Oh no, I died. Not again. Ouch. Oh, that actually worked. Okay. Do I have a blindfold ready? I think we're in a bit of a time crunch. I don't know if we're gonna be doing that today. I also have not practiced that. If I somehow get Gearham skip like first try, and it seems like we have extra time, then maybe. I was gonna put it as an incentive for donations, but then when I realized the Gearham skip wasn't being consistent, I wouldn't want to like waste a bunch of time doing that and then potentially lose more time to blindfold demise. I need to be more confident with the run. Wow, look at this disgusting seawater. It'll work just as well as the nice clean water from Floria. Oh my, really? Okay, that was the most ridiculous barrel spawn ever. That's unfortunate. Can I aim? Can I aim? Aiming would be really nice. Be a really nice thing to try one day. For a change, just to mix things up. Okay, that was better. I mean, they also lined up pretty nicely there. That was good. Oh, okay, that hit. Did not think that was gonna hit. I was frames away from him getting me there. Whew, that was close. Wow, we're saving a lot of time here. Obviously, some of that is switch 2 loads, but I feel like I played pretty well. Like, there wasn't really a ton of mistakes in that segment. We're slowly locking in and playing a lot better than I was at the very start of the run. Not quite a full minute saved here, but suddenly it's possible to PB again. My best possible time. Incredible. The power of the Switch 2. Power of pay to win. It's being demonstrated right before your eyes. Hey, what's up, Nevelation? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Piece of Heart Marathon. We are fundraising for Child's Play. Doing Zelda all week long. Playing all the games. Welcome in, everyone. Currently, we are doing Skyward Sword. Brain Go Burr. Yep, that's the one. I know where to warp. Yeah, the start of this run was pretty bad, but we're somehow slowly pulling it back. Right, my brain goes for, yep, use the Amiibo. Oh, whoops, yep, I forget there's not a text box there. This is the first time I've ever ran this game on the Switch 2. I've played this on Switch 1 before, and so the load times are saving me quite a bit of time. So I'm not actually playing that much better, but it's making it look like I'm playing really good in some of these segments. Okay, I don't know if that tunnel was worth it there. Awkwardly out of the way. Okay. Coming up to our last Silo Realm on this run. You might be thinking there's one more in Skyloft, but we will be skipping that along with the last chunk of the game. Say roughly a fifth of the game, I'd say, is what we're skipping. I was gonna say a quarter. I think that's a little too much, but assuming I can actually, pull off the trick, that is. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Shouldn't have rolled there. Okay. It's fine. Okay. That's unfortunate. Not the end of the world. Just unfortunate. Okay. That was sketchy. Oh. Okay. That's fun. Oh, great. I'm back up here, too. It's very cool. I don't know why he didn't jump there, but... Okay. Shouldn't have gone for that. Oh, refilled my stamina though, so it's fine. Got greedy. Wow, look at these wind things that I definitely didn't struggle on before. They're just on all the time in the Silent Realm, which is nice. Wow, we are almost caught up to PB again. That's insane. Switch 2 load times, they're just too powerful. Whoops. There we go. Left speedrun a Zelda game simulation to learn how to kind of set the stuff up with the timers and whatnot. Yeah, so the program we use is called Live Split. It's a free program. It's really easy to use. But even if you don't want to do that, you could just set up any timer. Like any timer, just put on your stream. Depending on how serious you want to be. Like if you want to have all the individual splits and do a lot of runs, then definitely good to get live split. But what game would you be thinking of running? Did I just hit the wrong warp? I did hit the wrong warp. Oh no. That's really dumb. That's a really bad time loss. Why did I hit that? Crap. That's like 30 seconds? Ish. Why'd you do it? I don't know if it would have been faster to try and I don't even want to find out. I don't want to find out the hard way. If landing there now and then trying to go forward into the water dragon would have messed things up. Because there's normally like a whole sequence in there. Well, that's fun. Well, so much for free time save here. We were just starting to catch up too. Not that guy. Yeah, I know that I'm low on hearts. That's the goal. Fi doesn't understand what I'm trying to do here. OT. Yeah. OT is definitely one of the most more competitive games. Like a lot of people run that game, and there's a lot of stuff found for it. Like there's probably 100 different category options. Like if you don't know any tricks at all, then you probably be doing like a glitchless run. I think if you're starting to learn to run, one thing I'd recommend is before you even look at like any crazy hard tricks and stuff like that, just like make sure you know the route, because there's a lot of simple things that people do, like just trying to YOLO it, that lose a lot of time and that they don't even think about, and it doesn't require any skill to save time. You know, it's like, oh, go get Din's Fire after you become child again before you go to Spirit, because you're already there at Hyrule Castle, and then you warp away to the desert, and then you don't have to warp and do an extra visit or something, you know? Or you don't have to, like, you know, just like all the little things like that, just making sure you have the route down, and then getting good at like the movement. Like for OT, it'd be a lot of back walking and side hopping. This game doesn't even have a glitchless category officially because glitchless is just... This game already doesn't have a lot of glitches. Like there's a few that we use, but it would barely be different. In most areas. Yeah, or there might even be things that like you don't think about. It's like, oh, like for example, OT glitchless does Fire Temple first in the fastest route because, you know, you get the hook shot from Kakariko and then you go up, you know, Death Mountain because it's right there. And so it just makes sense to do Fire Temple first. And there's no reason that you have to do Forest Temple before Fire, even though that's like what they want you to do casually. There's no reason to do that in the speedrun. Oh my... Really? This is really bad. Scrapper's probably gonna die. Oh, come on. Are you serious? How did you manage to lose me? I don't understand. Scrapper, where are you? Yeah, okay, you're dead. That was terrible. What just, like, what? I don't understand how, like, normally I can go through that. I know the void out messed everything up, but... Okay, well, now we don't have to go through there. Actually, we probably should, because you're going to be dumb and go to the Lizalfos. Yep. Of course you are. Of course you're going to go through the Lizalfos. Because you're a dumb robot. How many bombs do I have? 6? That should be fine. Yeah. So depending on, like, what level you're at, there's... Water Temple has a way of skipping 2 out of 6 of the small keys in glitchless. Because if you use Pharaoh's Wind... which is the spell that you get from the ice cavern, near the ice cavern, you can warp back to the start of the dungeon after lowering the water level, and then you can jump down to the second floor, and you can skip using a key at, like, the very bottom of the dungeon. And then there's another skip that's just, like, a fancy jump. It's literally, you literally just jump at a fancy angle, and then between those 2 tricks, you can skip 2 of the keys, so... Those make Water Temple so much easier because the 2 keys that you skip are the ones that take, you know, really long to get, are really far out of the way. Like the one where you go like really far underwater. Oh, oops. And then, yeah, lots of people just, like, you know, play through the game over and over, which is fine, but definitely finding those sections that you struggle with more, like, you know, for example, Water Temple, and just having a save at the start of that dungeon and then going through that dungeon over and over as, like, an individual segment. Because when you're doing full runs, you're watching, like, a lot of the cutscenes and stuff more rather than getting better gameplay-wise. Alright, I was trying to skip that text box there, but I failed it. Doesn't lose as much time in HD though, because the fast text. Oh, whoops. There's a cutscene there. Oh yeah, another big thing they do in OT glitchless is like learning, because you can skip the Lens of Truth entirely if you just know where everything is, like within the Shadow Temple and then the Path to Spirit, and then that skips like visiting the bottom of the well in Song of Storms. Like, it's a whole thing. Why are you taking so long to come here? And that's just like a memorization thing. Didn't want you to hit me there. That's unfortunate. Health is getting a little sketch. Oh man, I can't. Yeah, honestly, people think that the path through to Spirit is like the hard part of skipping Lens, but honestly, once you get that down, I think it's not too bad. I think Shadow without Lens is a lot worse. It's easier to do Shadow without Lens in other categories because you skip most of the Shadow Temple with glitches and stuff, but in Glitchless, and you have to go all the way through the entire thing, you really got to know everything. Like every little bit of the map to know where where is a fake wall, where's an invisible chest. All that kind of stuff. But speedrunning is very rewarding once you finally get that good run or pull off all that stuff. Would recommend. Okay, Monka Steer. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. See, I'm on 2 hearts, but this is hero mode, so everything does 2 hearts of damage. So we've been 1 hit away for a hot minute, and ideally I would stay at this health and not die for a good long while, till past halfway through the dungeon, because I do want to do a death warp at one point. So in some ways, my health is actually really good right now, optimally, but it's also very sketchy. Oh, whoops. Just gonna not get hit by any of these guys. Also, I don't know why the skip in this room is one of my favorite skips in the entire game. It's so small and so stupid, but we get to skip going all the way up and around up these stairs and things because you can just jump slash the water into the mouth there. Ow. Okay. Sounds good. Let's not die to these guys. Would be ideal. Good. Can I get them? But no, just one. That's fine. Let's pick up the platform. Yeah, it's possible to get both of them with one little water here, one hit, but it's pretty tricky. Yeah, we're gonna pull out Phi there just to skip a small cutscene. Wow, we're barely losing any time here, even though I played like crap. Failed gold skip. Once again, the power of the Switch 2. I keep being surprised by that. brain, go burr. Yeah, okay. This cave breaks my mind every time, no matter how many times I do it. I think this is right. I mean, I hit them both and I'm getting out, so has to be right. Are you kidding me right now? Bruh. Let's just give it a big whirl there, I guess. Okay, well, health is looking good, as long as this guy doesn't troll. Alright, there we go. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Wow. There's a heart piece that I will not be getting. Brain, where did the brain go? I gotta hit that. It's not just gonna come down by itself. Sometimes the brain goes away. Goes on a little vacation, you know? We need to remind it that we're doing a speed run. It goes to Jamaica. Yeesh. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Let me up. Okay, wow, still got up. Usually those keys aren't so nice. Oh, come on, that was perfect. Oh, I was in the perfect spot. And then I was slow. Oh, come on now. Just stop moving for 2 seconds. Do the little look around thing, no? Okay, that was really good, and then it was terrible. Oh, please. Please, sir! Why do you hate everything? Oh, I've never whiffed this fight so hard in my life. This is absolutely ridiculous. I have never played so horribly in my life. Jeez. That fight was so... We lost like 40 seconds to that fight. We had him, and then he just... Ugh. Wow. That was so bad. I have no words. There are no words that can possibly describe how bad that was. Ay. What say ye RNG today? Okay. Sir, please. Why is this suddenly not working? Okay. That was kind of janky. Oh, I need my shield for this. Why didn't I have shield? Why did I unequip shield? I parried. You saw me move the Joy-Con. Wow, okay. Imagine dying to Girahim too. That's really embarrassing. That hasn't happened in many years. I didn't have my shield out the first hit. And that one I swear I parried, but nope. Luckily this is HD and we have autosaves. Dude, please. What the? Why is he following my sword all of a sudden? Like, this has never been a problem. Oh my god. Just stop moving. Okay. That's so hard. Well, so much for almost catching up. Between that and then, you know, like 40 seconds on the matter pillar, this segment has just completely gone south. See, now you're giving me good RNG. Oh, what is this? You're just doing that over and over again. Before it was darts every other move. My goodness. Okay, that's not what I did at all, but, you know. I need you to not do that attack. Okay, that was really bad. Everything about the segment was garbage. It was kind of okay-ish up until the Matter Pillar fight, and then we had a bad fight there, and then somehow we died to Girahim, and then also had a bad fight after the death. So that's just not what we want at all. That's in fact like the opposite of what we want. And best possible time is no longer sub 450, so that's gonna suck. There goes a lot of my buffer for doing this dumb trick at the end that I'm gonna fail probably. What can you do? Alright, in Prison 2, this can either go really well or really bad. Not much. There's not a lot of in the middle. You either get the strat and he dies like basically instantly, or you don't and then it all just falls apart. Hey. Ideally, we won't be using the Grusinator at all, but... see what happens. Nice. Yeah, that looked good. Oh, okay, we messed up the second one. But at least I didn't mess it up in such a way that he knocked me down and then I still missed. Ooh, that almost hit me. That would have been really bad. Of all the ways to fail it, that's like one of the less slow ways. It's kind of almost okay-ish a little bit. Okay, dude, how long are you worming for? Are you worming all the way up to, like... I guess I did hit you twice. Alright, losing a bit of time here. Not as much as we could have lost, though. Yeah, well, you don't... I just do a side hop off there for optimization. I'm not supposed to be able to do that, but there's just a few frames. Yeah, and that way I'm right here by the spike. Sure, we're still saving time over PB. We're not saving time over my gold. My PB probably messed this up way worse. Because this fight can go really south really fast if you go for the fast strat and then fail it. But yeah, believe it or not, we are in the home stretch of this run. We will be skipping most of the Song of the Hero, as well as the last Silent Realm and the final dungeon. Assuming I can actually pull off the trick. And if we can't pull off the trick, then I have a backup save file, just so that we can show what the end of the game looks like. If we run out of time. But I'm going to try my best here. What's up, Impa? Yay for fast load times. Okay. Yo! Whoops, I have to hit an option. So normally at this point in the old route, we'd have to like get an air potion. But we're not going to be doing tat tones at all, so... Not required. So the game wants us to do a spiral charge tutorial here. And we are going to do a little manipulation here in order to unlock the spiral charge, but also skip the tutorial. So we don't have to actually do that, because the tutorial is long and slow. So we're going to set our respawn point to that cave. And then we're going to die as we enter the tutorial here. So now the game thinks that we're in the tutorial, even though we're over by the cave here. Now if we can escape this area, because it still thinks we're kind of in the tutorial, it'll let us use the spiral charge, but we don't need to actually finish the tutorial. Fly off to the lumpy pumpkin here. Okay. To be very careful when flying here though, because if you get too close to where the spiral charge tutorial normally happens, it'll actually pull me right back into the tutorial. So we're gonna hang a little bit to the left here. Okay, that's fine. This is the problem with these tornadoes, is no matter how good you are at avoiding, sometimes they literally just spawn. Like, they spawn in front of you while you're in the middle of moving, and there's just nothing you can do. Okay. Welcome to the definitely the windfish. Because it's a big fish in the sky. Just like the other big fish in the sky from the other game. Okay, we're right here. Oh, come on! How did that not work? Oh, no. Yeah, this guy's movements are a little wonky. Really? Come on. So one nice thing about the Wii version over the HD version is that you can skip this phase entirely with a glitch that is now patched on HD. Okay, that was really good. Can I? Yes, I can hit that from the platform. Perfect. Oh, and my health is beautiful. You know, you can recognize a Skyward Sword runner by how happy they are that their health is low. Did that hit? Okay, that did hit. Good. And we shoot the last one up here just to skip a cutscene before this where he freaks out when fish meets the Great Pumpkin. Yeah. Are you? Oh, my health was perfect too. How did that miss? Don't tell me I have to redo phase 1. Please tell me I can just land on you. Please tell me I can just land on you. No, I have to redo that. Are you kidding me right now? It's like the easiest fight once you get down there. It's the easiest fight once you get down there. I cannot believe I just did that. The throwing. Ugh. Oh, come on, dude. How did that not hit? Yeah. That's so sad. Okay, these two. Can I get these two in one charge? Yes, I can. Okay, that was not too bad. Okay, well, we have a bonus heart here. How many bombs do I have? Whale bad, yes. Whale very bad. I don't know what just happened there. I swung the sword and it said no. At least we had a much better first phase the second time. Okay, I've got 3 bombs. Oh, come on. Dang it. Okay, crap. Ideally, I want him to shoot 2 things. I can get them both out at once. Not far enough back for that. And we can insta Skyward Strike. Yeah, this would have been an easy gold. Okay, it's coming up. Getting close to the end of the run here. Oh no, I died. So sad. Oh no, dude. Seriously? Alright, who's ready for a big auto-scroller? Which there is very little I can do to speed up. Can you go? Goodness. Oh no, I fell. See, this area is not that difficult at all, but if you were to somehow die during this escort, it would be absolutely devastating. Because then you lose like 7-8 minutes just getting back through it. Wow, the minecart teleported. Okay. Can I hit it? It's right there. Okay. Let's all settle down here. Okay. Okay, folks, we're almost there. It's coming up. The goob. Linear looking like a couch potato. You got us. I'm definitely gonna save some time on this split, and I can definitely save some time on Goob if it actually goes well, because I'm using a newer method, but even then, I don't know if that's enough to actually make this a PB. That still seems too tight. And that would be assuming I get it all first try. Which is probably not gonna happen. That's the one problem with this category. It's like really long, and then you have this really hard trick right at the end. And if you mess up, well, there goes 4.5 hours of your life. Just get it first try. 5 head. I'm hungry, also. Because we've been here for a hot minute. A settle. Too far. That would take 4 hours. 4.5 hours. I could do another run before you'd get here. I could do a whole nother run in the time it'd take you to get here. No. Safety save. Stab, thank you. Is this or Uklis? Well, this by a huge margin. Uklis isn't actually that hard. don't think Uklis is in the same ballpark as those other two. Well, this is the hardest trick in Skyward Sword HD. I forgot to equip my shield. That's fine. Hopefully I don't need it. Alright, so welcome to Goob. We are going to attempt to very slowly get out of bounds in this area. Because even though we're in a mini-game, the game counts this as a mini-game. If we can get to the statue that's out of bounds here and save and quit and reload, it'll actually load the real area that we're in, and it will get rid of the minigame flag. And then we'll just be in this actual area. And then we can get back into the fight and just finish the entire game. So by abusing the boss rush, you can effectively sequence break and yeah, skip about a fifth of the game. That's unfortunate. Okay, the platform's going up. That's a problem. I might have to improvise a little bit here. Because I messed up there. I should have equipped my shield before I came in here. That would have helped a lot. I'm gonna wait for the platform to start moving. Alright, moment of truth. No! We were too high. Yeah, we were too high. That looked really close. That looked really close for a first shot. It's unfortunate. Yeah, the problem is the platform has to be just about as low as it can possibly be, because if you're too low below it, the game just voids you out. But if the platform's really low as well, then you don't void out, and you can actually just stand. The statue, we saw the statue appear as I was jumping down and voided out. That's how close that was. Go. Please don't attack this time. Okay, this is better for the setup that I'm normally using. Now we don't have to improvise. Okay, here we go. Backflip. And go, 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 get off, get off, get off. Ooh, that might work. That might work. This is also going to be very close. The platform started moving a little bit. Oh my god, it worked. Okay, I was not expecting to get that fast, given how much I was struggling. That's crazy. Okay. We did it. Okay, second try is not bad, considering I could barely get it at all last night. Okay, so we used to do a method with like a fairy and some other jankiness here, but if you get at the right angle and just backwalk, you can just get up over this fence. So the next step here is to do what we call fixing the fight, as it were. Basically, we have to get up to where Yurhem is. So first I have to get out of this arena. If you get into the right spot here, should just be able to zoop right through. Maybe. Just kidding. Just kidding. No. Come on. You can do it, Link. I believe in you. Sometimes you get this in 2 seconds, and sometimes it takes 50 billion years. Ugh, this is sad. Come on. Of all the parts of the trick that could give me trouble, this is like one of the easiest parts. And of course, this is what I'm messing up today. This is what I'm messing up today. Yep. Seriously? Like, just get through. It's not that hard. There's a little gap. I swear there's a gap. I swear I'm not crazy. Can we... Yeah, there we go. Sometimes it just works, and sometimes it just doesn't. No, Nintendo has not patched anything. And I was doing this last night. Nothing has been patched. Alright, so what we gotta do is we gotta get up here. Use the grass as my cue here. We want to move to the middle of this area, because at some point, the game's gonna be like, wait a minute. You're in the Giraham fight. You're not just in this area. I was not and then we're just gonna fall and void out. And then that's gonna spawn the platform over here. So now the game's very, very confused. And so we have to get back into like the center area of the arena is what we're trying to do right now. Oh, he's gonna go float a little bit, and we want to hit him in such a way that hopefully, yes, okay, good. Sometimes he falls inbounds there. We don't want that. We want him to fall out through the gate there. And now if I fatal blow him at the right angle, whoop, we just fly back inbounds here. So now we're in the regular Giraham 3 fight, and everything is fixed. Okay, hold on, that's not gonna work at that angle. That's fine. Okay. One more hit. Now, hopefully I don't die here, because if I were to die, oh, we'd have to do all that again. Not the first part, but all the fixing the fight part. We'd have to do that again. So. Yeah, and there goes PB. So. Okay, well, we have enough time. We might do Blindfold Demise. Do you guys want to see Blindfold Demise? I haven't done it in a long time, so I might just fail, but... Alright, I don't have an actual blindfold, so I'll just use like my hat or something and pull it over my eyes. Yeah, even with that fail, we're like barely losing time here because of the faster method. That's crazy. Oh, whoops, I split way too early. There we go. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic and then turn up my game audio just so I can hear better. It was going well, and that was a really good first phase. That was a really good first phase. Okay, we'll try it one more time.
Usually second phase is the easy part. Now we're fooping it up. Okay, one more try. Alright, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. I mean, it would have been more impressive if it, you know, I got it a little faster than that. But, you know, Eddie's what it is. Epic. Alright, well, I guess we're done early, which I didn't think was a possibility. So, I'll just wait and see when... Who's the next person again? Dynotech, yeah. So whenever Dynotech is ready, they can come take over. I'll be hanging out in the marathon chat, just waiting to do the pass-off. And thanks for watching Skyward Sword. I'm glad I actually finished, because I thought that gear hand skip was going to take like 50 tries, and then I was going to have to load another save. You don't have to press A to advance this text. It goes. It goes by itself. Wow. We did it. We did it. You have done well, Link. You broke the game. Don't worry about it. Now sing Castaways. You gotta redeem Sing a Song. It's finally over. It took 4 hours. Almost 5. Such a harrowing journey. Legend of Groose. Yeah, the Switch 2 was also a big help with it. Like, if I didn't have the Switch 2 here, that would have been... This might not have been sub 5. This probably would have been a little over... Because I think it saves, like, 6 or 7 minutes or something. Maybe 8 on load times. It's a pretty substantial difference. There was a lot of really dumb stuff in this run though. Like the start was really rocky, and then we started to bring it back. And then it fell apart at Lanayru. That was where things really took a dive. Like the brake slide was really bad. We slowly started to bring that back again, going up to Cistern, and then after Cistern, things never really. Well, actually no, we brought it again. Yeah, it was up and down again, and then yeah, after Fire Sanctuary, it never got better. We died to Levias. We died to Girahim. We lost 40 seconds to the Matter Pillar. Yeah, a lot of things in the end game were questionable. But, you know, it is what it is. That do be how the cookie crumbles. Link, hear me. I want you to know that the correct pronunciation of my name is Fi and not Fee. And this is important because everybody is gonna mispronounce it for years to come. They don't understand that even though Wi-Fi is pronounced Wi-Fi, that somehow taking out the Y would make it a Wi-Fi. But now it's the end of the journey. I lack sufficient data to be sure that people will listen to the official pronunciation even when I'm in Hyrule Warriors. So spread the word, and thank you, Master Link. I'm just paraphrasing the dialogue. This is what she's saying. Just paraphrasing. Impa, come with us. I cannot come with you. The future's too messed up. Alright. Oh, are people ready? I'm just looking at the chat for the first time now. Okay, just let me know when you're ready and I'll go offline. Cause I'm
ready when you are.
Okay, sounds good. I will go. See you guys next time. We're watching Dinos Run next. Oh, Rhino. Yes. Wait. Yes.
Either one. Either one.
Yes.
It's a long story.
Okay, have a good one.